Me, you, your most rockin' music. Let's do it. Hey everybody, welcome to the show. What are you watching? You're watching You Rock, and I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock as it stands right now. Let's not waste any time. Let's say hello to people that are here. I don't know if this gentleman is here right now, but I hope he is. Dr. Zorders. I've always wanted to do that. It's been a long time since I've gotten to do that. Clayton Von Clues, what's up? Andy Dawson, yeah, I got your track. You're going to be on the show. Lily Pillies are here. Good morning or evening or whatever the hell it is, wherever the hell you are. Folk punk. Gregory O'Sullivan, good day to you. Let's see, who else is here? Yeah, very sad news today, by the way. Christine McVie of Fleetwood Mac passing away. That was a shocking announcement. Saw that come across my phone. I was like, oh, wow. Big loss for the music world. Hello, Howling Fumbler. Martin, how you doing? Let's see, who else? Black Forest Cherry Pie. Good day to you. Yeah. Who else do we have here? Ed B. Metal. What's going on? Yeah. I think I got everybody. Did I miss someone? If I missed anybody, let me know. Anyway, yeah, we got a great show lined up for you tonight. If you're wanting some cool music, we got a handful of premieres, which is great. I got all that sorted on the back end as far as the submission form, so I'll be I won't miss any. That's important. Anyway, let's and yeah, if you dig the show, hit the like button. Really help me out. Help out with the old algorithms and everything, and be sure to share out the show to your friends and colleagues, enemies, whoever, family, aunts, uncles, grandparents, grandchildren. It doesn't matter. Share it out, because the main way that this show gets out into the world and more people find out about it, and those more people find out about your music, is through word of mouth. So I appreciate all you can do in that regard. Hello, Wayak, what's up? You're not late. You're right on time. We haven't really just saying hello to folks. Hello, Jenny, what's going on? We're just getting started here. Pi.A, what is up? Good to see you. Uncle Mike in the detention. Man, how you been? It's been a little while. Hope you've been doing well. And I appreciate that. Appreciate the share. That is awesome stuff. Hello, Frank Terzo. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Jade Star. Thank you so much, Jade, for being here. And we're wishing you all well. And Blue Unicorn is here as well. So, what's up? All right. Cool. So, let's get things started, folks. We got about how many songs do I have today? About 30 tracks to get through. But they're gonna be awesome songs. Hey, Russ8889 has popped in. Hello, Russ. And we do have one from Russ, of course. Happy Ron. What's going on? Yeah, we need more happiness in our lives. I'll tell you what, I'm fucking tired, man. It's been a week. It's gonna kind of like be that way for a little while more. So if I'm a little bit in outer space, you know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can, guys. When you're sitting there falling asleep at work all day, it's tough. Anyway, let's get things started. We got a premiere here. This is a cool one too. It's been a little while since we've heard from Moonlight Thief, but this isn't just Moonlight Thief. This is Indy, and I don't even know Indy, but it's Indy featuring Moonlight Thief, and this track is called Dead Man Walking. So we're gonna have to see what's the skinny on this one. All right, so they say, hey, Thomas, this song is a collaboration with a very good friend of mine, multi-instrumentalist Indy, actually his real second name. Oh, that's cool. Who's also the drummer at my live performances, or the guitar player at acoustic sets. It has a slight Southern Gothic touch, and we hope you enjoy it. Best regards, Emily of Moonlight Thief. And Moonlight Thief, we've really enjoyed hearing their music on the show, and I forgot to set up this share screen, so hopefully this doesn't cause me any issues, because things have been causing me issues. I didn't even mention that I had to totally reinstall Mac OS about a week ago, and so things have been a little dicey, but I think we'll be all right. So let's check this out. This is Indy featuring Moonlight Thief to kick us off here on You Rock 64, and being shown for the very first time.
I once spoke to death himself, and he told me my time has come, an empty body I shall be. When he claims my soul, oh, when he claims my soul, I said to him that I was scared and not prepared, and then he said that everyone eventually, sooner or later, must go. Deserve to die within the eyes of God. I smile, I may be alright for a while, but I will keep on begging. Yeah, I will keep on begging for more. When do the ones who make mistakes more than I can ever make go to this unforsaken place? When will they go?
That was Indy featuring Moonlight Thief, a track called Dead Man Walking. Wow, that's a powerful track. I love that one. Man, it's got a real darkness to it that I like, and I'm with the darkness. I always like the darkness. It's got some cool chord progressions, some innovative chord progressions, and of course the beautiful vocals from Emily. Man, what more could you ask for with that one? I was having a hard time keeping up with all the awesome comments here in the stream. So many people just really vibing with that track, and how could you not? Got a great video with it as well. So, man, you never fail to be impressed by what Moonlight Thief and company, in this case Indy, have put together, and yeah. Hey, he stole my Moonlight. You know what? They're gonna make awesome tracks. They can steal all the Moonlight that they want. Yeah, I think it's phenomenal. I did put the link in there. Usually with new tracks like this, I try to hold off until toward the end of the song, but it is there. Could post it again if you want, just to make sure you can get over there to I don't even know, is this on the Moonlight Thief channel? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's over on the Moonlight Thief channel, and yeah, you got to get over there and get subscribed to Moonlight Thief. We've played a number of Moonlight Thief tracks on here on the show, and tragically undersubscribed. Yes, absolutely. Because they are phenomenally talented, and beyond their years. Because Emily's still, I think, like high school age. They're coming from over in Germany, I do believe, and just incredible talent. Been really blown away by everything they've done, and this track right here is right with the other ones. So yeah, 111. Come on, you said it well, Michael. Hello to Michael, by the way. We had a few new folks have sauntered in since we've started. Michael, aka Zealand, what's up? And Manny from the Lily Pillies. If I missed it, I don't know if I missed. I don't know if I said hello. I'll say hello a second time in case Hello, Barry Glenn, Joe and Barry Glenn are here. Good to see all of you, and yeah, rip Christine McVie. Like that was out of the blue, out of the clear blue sky. Real major force in classic rock music with Fleetwood Mac, and yeah, big loss for the music world, that's for sure. So our thoughts go out to her family and the band members as well, because it's going to be definitely a tough time, and all the fans too. It's never easy to see that, but yeah, it was a shocking announcement today. All right, let's keep it going. So we have another. Now, I started the premiere thing on the forum, and before I really, you work these little bugs out as you go, and so this song was sent in as a premiere. It's on SoundCloud. Now, the problem with SoundCloud is it's not a true premiere because you can't make things unlisted and then list them like you can on YouTube. But I'm going to let this one go because I didn't have that. I have information about that in the forum now, but I didn't at the time. So we're gonna play this one. We're gonna treat this as a premiere from Stillbird, and we've really been digging Stillbird as well. Steelbird. My Pittsburgh E's coming out a little bit with that one. So let's take a look and see what Stillbird had to say regarding this track called "Getting Ready for the Storm," and this is what they say. This is a live take on a rainy day next to the wood burner with my dog. The guitar is tuned to an open C chord. I used a drone box and a Rode NT1A mic. Recorded into Wiretap Studio with Waves Maserati plugin added at the mixdown. I'm very interested to know if people like this raw and honest approach to recording, or does everything need to be pumped up to be radio ready? Love the shows, dude. Keep on rocking. Thank you. Keep on rocking. that's my line. Yeah, let's take a listen to this from Stillbird here. Getting ready for the storm. And check this out. All right, this is Stillbird, and this is Getting Ready for the Storm.
Spirit before it's gone. We can only count the magic numbers for so long. Taking steps to be someplace before too long. So many steps before we fall. We'll never hide unless we find the wherewithal. Making moves to ride a long way from the swamp.
That was Stillbird, and the song is called "Getting Ready for the Storm." I don't think there's any better way that you could get ready for a storm than with a track like that one. And I do like the raw quality of it. I will say, like, there were some people who mentioned the mix being a bit on the loud side. I'll say, yeah, it was a little on the loud. It's weird because the waveform over on SoundCloud, I don't know how representative that is. It doesn't look too bad, but it was I'm confused about that. That's the way it was sent in, and so I don't know. But anyway, it was a cool track though, nonetheless. So great stuff there from Stillbird. Yeah, and there was some kind of a drone that was going through that whole thing. I don't know if it was one of those like reed organs kind of things. I've seen like those things are cool. Those, you plug them in and they're just like these little like a keyboard, and they have like a motor in them, and they play like just one sound, and you hit it, and you can hold the key down and get a drone. It's kind of like a hurdy-gurdy type of thing, or you can play melodies on it, and yeah. It's a premiere to Dan. Anyway, but thank you so very much to Stillbird. You can go and check out Stillbird over on SoundCloud, and Stillbird's also on YouTube as well. So well, so if the concern is so there's going to be there's so much confusion here today. I don't know why. There's going to be 2 sets of premieres, and so these are the international premieres. So this Stillbird's from UK, Indy's from Germany, and then we'll have a few from the US after we finish with the European and Asian tracks. So yeah, it'll be a while yet, because we got a lot, as we usually do. Our European friends and Australian and so forth have come through, and so we got about 16, 17 tracks from the UK, from Europe, and yeah. I know. I keep reading the chat, and then it distracts me. Anyway, so very cool. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go now to Pi.A. Pi.A. sends us now. This is pretty exciting stuff. This seems like the title track for the new Pi.A. album, which is gonna be called Alphatower. So we have the track called Alphatower on tap for today. So we're gonna find out what Pi.A. had in mind here with this track. And this is what she says. It's time to invite you all to my Alphatower, and I hope you keep on watching till the end. Well, we definitely will, because that's what we do. So let's get this fired up for you, and we're going to take a listen to this Pi.A. track, which I assume is the title track for the new album that is on its way, I think, from Pi.A. This is Alphatower by Pi.A.
You would know what I'm carrying on my shoulders while I'm getting older and my feet are walking slower. Always a lonely child that nobody tried to understand. All I had was music, man, and music was my one extent. Life is a decision, man, and I decided to be my own muse, my own best friend, my favorite, so whatever we touch is getting gold. And I created it, and now I'm sitting on my throne. If you can make it, man, then throw me out of my throne. Throw me out of my throne. Then throw me out of my throne. steal your videos, but you can steal the power. You try to shine, but I'm the owner of the light. You fail in progress, my fails are still a success. You call your ego, I call my Pandora. You fight yourself, I find my powers. In the dark, in the bed, in my trauma, while I'm sitting calm in my Alphatower. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma, I'm the other in my Alphatower. I'm not the better, I'm not the gamma, I'm the other in my Alphatower.
Maybe I should make an album about it.
That was Pi.A. with Alphatower. Oh, I love that. I love that ending. That was great. What a track from Pi.A. And I still have to get the link in the chat. I didn't even do that. There you go. You're definitely gonna want to go over and subscribe and check that one out again, because that's a hell of a track right there. What a hook, man. If there's anybody who knows how to write a hook, it's Pi.A. She's got I love it. I love it. And the Alphatower, the whole Alphatower thing is such a brilliant idea. I'm floored by it. Just floored by it. That's the kind of brilliance that Pi.A. brings to the table, and I'm here for it. Yeah, certified banger, as Dan Eckberg says. And I know a lot of people were commenting on that bass. That bass was really, really, really a killer bass sound there as well. Yeah, and excellent job on the video as well. So thank you so very much, Pi.A. She's done it again, and I'm telling you what, this album is going to be off the chain. Hello, Gore Team 85. Got shot out of work like a bat out of hell. You and me both today. You and me both. I couldn't log out fast enough. It was like, nope. Clayton says it's like hook after hook. Yeah, I know. It should be a heck of a Fisher person, you know. Because she can write hooks. She's got hooks, man. Anyway, thank you so very much to Pi.A. Go and check out Pronounce It Alternative Pi.A. over on YouTube, and you won't be disappointed. I can tell you that. And you saw it right there with your very own eyes. All right. So we're gonna go now to this gentleman is from Taiwan, and his name is Jonathan Linton. He sends us this track called Meat on the Bone, and let's take a look and see what's going on here with this one. So Jonathan says this is an older song from the archive, so he's digging into his archives as well. I've been doing a little bit of that myself. It seems like a lot of people have been, because you know what, it's a busy time of the year. And if you got tracks that you haven't released or that people haven't heard before, it's a great time to put those out while you do all your Christmas shopping and deal with all the madness of this time of year. So we're going to take a listen to this one from Jonathan Linton, Meat on the Bone. Let's check it out.
The type, insatiable appetite, plates full to the brim. If someone's got some, you'll take it from him. Obsessed lights your smoke screen. Work hard, fulfill your dreams. Smoke clears, time to slip. Cut into the bone and get a pink slip. Got deep and make it bleed. Another billion to fill your needs. We squeeze blood from a stone. You take out the fat, leave no meat on the bone. Always more than you can own. If you take all the fat, leave no meat on the bone. No meat on the bone. We squeeze blood from a stone. You take out the fat, leave no meat on the bone. Always more than you can own. If you take all the fat, leave no meat on the bone. No meat on the bone.
That was Jonathan Linton with Meat on the Bone. What a rockin' track that was. Super awesome. It's kind of like a little bit of a cross, I think, between the definitely he's got that Alice in Chains sound. But there's a little 80s in there, I think, too. I think there's a little bit of 80s like hair metal in that one as well. But I'm here for all of that, because that's a little STP maybe. I think it leans a little more Alice in Chains in my mind. But then there's a little bit of like 80s hair metal, I think, to that too. And both styles of which Jonathan Linton, he does all the styles, but, he does those particularly well. But, we just heard he did a reggae song. I actually have in the submission queue, he also sent in a reggae song, so another reggae song. So he can do it all, man. He's a talented cat. And so speaking of cats, hello, Fat Panda Cat. What's going on? And not to be left aside either, we have Tremor Bear. So we got a cat and a bear in the chat today, which is great. Good to see all of you. Thank you all for being here, by the way. If you do have a song that you want to get on a future show, send it in, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. And there's a simple form to fill out. You got to answer a couple of questions. We're not going to ask you where you live. We're not going to ask you what your numbers, government numbers or credit card numbers or anything like that. We're just going to ask you, who you are and what a little bit about your song and how we can listen to it. Best way to do it is always YouTube. This is a YouTube show, so I prefer YouTube music. Just my preference. But as with this song, I also accept SoundCloud. I also accept slaps.com. We've even played some things from Spotify. Can't even remember the thing because I don't use it that much, but if that's all you got, we'll take it. You know what I mean? But YouTube is the preferred vessel. And yes, this is a great question from Barry Glenn. Christmas songs. I'm gonna be putting in a special form for a Christmas show that I think we're gonna do the Wednesday before Christmas. So get your Christmas tracks ready, get them ready to go, and we're gonna rock them out the Wednesday before Christmas. Is on a Sunday this year. It's weird. So there may be like a Christmas Eve Thomas Christ Live. That could be a thing that happens. I don't know. There are people who do that, Russ 8889. There actually are people who do that. Not here though. Not here though. And by the way, we do have some folks who do generously decide to help out the channel, and I just want to mention the newest one, Joe and Barry Glenn. Thank you very much for making a donation to the channel, and we do have these awesome folks here helped us out in November. Folkpunk, Tremor Bear, Scapular Winging Records, Mars Capone, Frank Terzo, Brad Example, Tom Caraher, Joe and Barry Glenn, JDL, Metalhead Hippies House Band, and Howling Fret Fumbler, and Blue Gubrius. So all those awesome folks helped out in the month of November, and we've already flipped over to December, and so in a second here, I'm going to show you what we got going on here for December, and of course everything on my computer is all screwed up because I had to kind of do everything, and so paying the price for that. Anyway, but this is who we got for December so far. We got Brad Example. We got Rockin' Ron Ward, Wolfstone Studio in 15th Bend. So thank you to all those people. If you want to become a solid gold rocker, all you got to do is hit me up at paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. It's greatly appreciated, never expected, and just appreciate you sending your tracks in and being here. So that's what's really important. All right. So thank you to all those great folks keeping the lights on here and keeping us rocking. Hello to Rhodey's Jam Cave. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check. I think I got everything squared away on that one, but I'll take a look and make sure I didn't miss anything. But at this point, we're on to December, because it's like we got like 2 more days. So if so, don't worry about it. We'll be all right. Anyway, I just appreciate anything that everyone does, because you guys are awesome. Let's go to this next track here that we got. This is a new artist to the channel, and oh, thank you, Folkpunk, by the way. I saw that come across. This is a new artist to the channel, and Kaiwyn. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kaiwyn. So we're going to find out a little bit more about Kaiwyn. They're out of Australia, I believe. So this is what, and the track is going to be called Dedicated to You. And this is what they say. Dedicated to You is a song written back in 2011, which was romantically driven as an introverted medical student fantasizing about an unrequited love. Years after, along with completion of medical school and working as a medical practitioner, finally had time to really work on all these songs that was written from teenager era. All right, so check this out from K1, and I should mention, just as a disclaimer, this is not a home studio recording, so this was recorded, I think, professionally, but that is nonetheless going to be awesome. So let's check this out for the first time on You Rock. This is Kaiwyn, Dedicated to You.
the sun shining on me. It tells me to breathe. I haven't built the courage to say that word to you. You know that I'm introverted. Sometimes think that I'm perverted. While I wrote you a song, hope you know, wish you know my feelings for you. I miss you, I want you, that's what I'll do. To the east, to the west, I'll go for you. All I need, all I hope is you by my side. Oh, how I wish that I'm with you. Oh, I just wanna be with you. The moon's glaring at me. It's so hard to believe. Time passes so quick and I haven't said I love you. You know that I'm introverted. Sometimes think that I'm perverted. So I wrote you this song, hope you know, wish you know my affection's for you. I need you, I love you, that's what I'll do. To the north, to the south, I'll go for you. All I wish, all I want is you next to me. Oh, how I wish that I'm with you. Oh, I just wanna be with you. This song is dedicated to you. You know who you are, so I don't have to sing it directly to you. I need you, I love you, that's what I'll do. Anywhere that you go, I'll go with you. All I need, all I want is you by my side. Oh, how I wish that I'm with you. Oh, I just wanna be with you. What I've written just for you is my way of saying that I'm glued.
That was Kaiwyn, dedicated to you. And what a fantastic track that was. Just has that pop kind of a sound to it, really professionally produced. Like I said, this was like a studio recording, but nonetheless, like just a beautiful voice, beautiful singing voice, and really, really well. You know, you could definitely play this on any radio station. It would go right with all the other radio tracks because it's of that high of a quality. And this is somebody I think that Manny from the Lillipillies turned on to the show, and so we're super happy to have Kaiwyn's music on here. And I think he was a phenomenal talent, and you could tell, like Manny said, he's a great dude, and I'm sure that he is. I can tell just from listening to this track, and just the vibe and the emotion that you get from it is really, really positive, really upbeat. So yeah, great stuff there from Kaiwyn, and excellent stuff. Awesome. Be cool. It'd be kind of cool. It would be cool, I'll say, to hear Manny and Kaiwyn do a track together. I could kind of see how that could go. Manny's a little more on the rock side of things, but I think it could work. Yeah, I appreciate a good pop song anytime. It's probably not. It's not my favorite genre, but at the same time, like I love just the whole science of pop music and getting people to like music, and it can be applied to any genre. That's what's cool about it. You can take some of the things that work in pop music, you can apply them to rock music, you can apply them to country, you can apply it to metal, and some of those things, you can learn lessons from a lot of those type of songs. So, needed more blast beats. There you go. All right. But thank you very much. And hello, by the way, to Leela, Lureeality, another awesome mod on the channel, along with Jade and Russ. So, good to see you. We have a Leela tune coming up in a little while, so stick around for that. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you very much once again to Kaiwyn. Up next, Russ has been sending in, speaking of Russ, he's been sending in these excellent tracks from an artist that is still probably new to a lot of us, but becoming less new and more familiar, which is great. And this artist is Vero, and this week he sends in a track of Vero's called "I'm a Ghost in a Shell." So let's get a little bit of some information about this one. So Russ says this. He says, "Okay, hello Tom. Okay, so I've been giving you a taste of some covers by Vero, but now I'm moving on to original tracks. I love the bubbling electronic undertones in this track. It has the perfect mixture for me. What can I tell you? What I can tell you about Vero is her music is made in Logic." There we go. Anyway, I'll leave it to the listeners to decide. Vero is producing great music weekly, so I would ask people to support Vero by offering her a sub. You won't be disappointed, Russ. And I think that's exactly what we're discovering. And so I'm excited to hear this original track by Vero. This one called "I'm a Ghost in a Shell." So let's check it out here on You Rock.
I am a ghost in a shell. My shell is as large as the universe. It's my virtual cell, where I can hide out in the open, unimmersed. The virtual world is a place where ghosts meet in privacy. You can be anyone you want to be, and disappear into secrecy. The cyberspace is the place where the ghosts have their base. I met my man out there in the depth of the cyberspace. I felt so happy then, like Tinkerbell meeting Peter Pan. Oh, it felt unreal, but I just tried to hold on to this charming dream. But he disappeared, just like a ghost in a misty beam. The virtual world is a place where ghosts meet in privacy. You can be anyone you want to be, and disappear into secrecy. The cyberspace place where the ghosts have their beds. I'm a ghost in a shell. I'm out for hunting other ghosts and wrap them into my own cell. I know that's what will hurt them most. I'm a ghost in a shell. I'm a ghost in a shell. I'm a ghost in a shell.
That was Vero. I'm a Ghost in a Shell. And what an amazing track that was. Did I forget to put the link in? Thank you for reminding me. Let's get that taken care of really quickly here. Well, I tell you, yeah, I agree about the bubbling synth sounds. The bass sound, synth bass was really nice in that one, and yeah, that's I was so hypnotized by it. I totally forgot to put the link in, and it's a very hypnotizing kind of a sound. But there you go. That's how you get there. Ghost in a Shell. Yeah, that's phenomenal stuff. I love these videos too, and I don't know how Vero produces these videos, what the software is. I know there's some stuff out there that you can do some of this like 3D graphics with 3D videos, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what ones are used here. Something like, isn't it something like called Blender or something like that? I don't know. I mainly deal with 2D art. I don't really deal too much with the 3D. Second Life footage, says Jade Star. Could be that. But at any rate, it's very cool. Fits the track really well, and I love the lyrics and everything. It's got a different kind of flow to it. It's not so much like verse chorus, but it's a little more almost like prog rock, but not prog rock, because it's not really rock, but either way, it's pretty sweet. So thank you very much for sending that one our way. So Russ sent it in, and but it is Vero track, and vocals by Sophie, lyrics and video by Gerald. So it seems like Sophie and Gerald are the folks behind Vero. So thank you. Once again, get over there and hit the subscribe button for Vero. Leave some comments, leave some love over there, leave some like button. Hit the like button, and let them know that you dug the track, because it's phenomenal. Jade says it is. I used to be heavily involved in Second Life. All right. If you don't know what Second Life is it's like a virtual world that you could like live in. I don't know. I guess it's still a thing. I heard about it about 10 years ago or so, but they were it's kind of like you go in there and you can set up your own reality, basically. It's pretty cool. All right. So we're gonna go next to we need a little bit of thrash, I think, to wake us up now, and get the blood pumping. And it's Ramo Baramia sends us this track called "Sickening Hate," and let's see what Ramo wants us to know about this track. This is what Ramo says here about Sickening Hate. Hey gang, this is my this week's submission. This song is about hate. If hate could talk and what it would say to you, like having a conversation with hate. I know I'm weird, lol. No. I think that's a cool idea. I kind of dig what you're I think I dig what you're doing with this one. So let's load this up here and check this out. From Ramo Baramia, Sickening Hate by Ramo Baramia. Ramo, baramia, Sickening hate. Yeah. I'm down. SoundCloud. That's why I said I do prefer YouTube. That's why, because SoundCloud does its own thing sometimes. If I don't hit the button, it's gonna play other stuff. But anyway, yeah, it's that is a beast of a song there by Ramo Baramia. I love that breakdown where it gets like almost like melodic and jazzy. That was unexpected. That was an unexpected turn there. But I dug it, and yeah, like it's not easy to keep up with these riffs because the tempo is just so fast, and he absolutely just slays this stuff. And he's done it again here with this track. I love the subject matter. I think it's a cool idea. And yeah, and the guitar tone is just beefy as can be. So great job on that one. Thank you very much to Ramo Baramia. Get over to SoundCloud if you're on SoundCloud. You can follow him and check out all his stuff over there. And it's all heavy and it's all cool. He's got some other bands too. I know that he's working on stuff with Ghost Shadows, and got even another band too that he's working on. So yeah, there's no shortage of metal. There'll be a lot of halftime headbangs in his future as well. So thank you very, very much once again to Ramo Baramia. And I wanted to mention too, because like we had that first song from Stillbird, and I noticed that the volume was loud. And what had happened is, because I had to reset a lot of things on my computer, I've been having issues with the machine for the past 2 weeks now. And what happened was the volume reset in SoundCloud, so it was all the way up to the maximum. That's why it was doing that. And it needs to be, a little bit, not all the way up. So if a few things sounded a little bit too loud earlier on from SoundCloud, that's why. So it's a process of getting it like fine tuned again. Hello, Dave Fox. Always good to have a Fox about what's going on. By the way, I want to say thank you very much to a few more folks who've thrown in for December for the Solid Gold Rockers, helping out the channel. Gregory O'Sullivan is one, and Manny from the Lily Pillies is another one. So thank you to both Gregory and Manny. Really appreciate you. And you guys are awesome. You'll be on the list for the Solid Gold Rockers for December. I'm also thinking about doing something special with that for December for everybody who's done that, and maybe offer up some codes for my Bandcamp, or some discount codes for the merch store. I do have a merch store, by the way. You can check that out. But anyway, I'll give you some more info on that. I'm still wrapping my brain around that because that stuff gets crazy. But it's something I think I'd like to do since it is tis the season, as they say. Maybe just some stuff for some general people that are here in the stream when we do the Christmas show too. So who knows? We'll have more information on that soon. Hello, Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Welcome to the show. All right, up next, speaking of, no. I'm looking ahead at looking at the wrong place. But Howling Fret Fumbler. Howling Fret Fumbler is a great supporter of this channel, and he sent in this track for us, Tumbling Down the Walls of Jericho. So let's get a little bit of background on this track here from Howling Fret Fumbler. This is what he says. I usually catch up with any of you rock that I missed live on Thursday and Friday by working through the comment section playlist. I love doing that because then I get to comment on the vids, and that's a great thing to do. And we love our lurkers, LOL, and we also love our replay viewers as well. So much love to you if you're watching on the replay. If you're watching later on, we appreciate you as well. And glad to have you. And it's a good thing, if you go back and check out some of the songs that you really dug later on. That's a good thing to do too. That's why I put all the links in the description. I love doing that because I get to comment on the vids. But today I just listened to the whole recording like radio in the background, and encouraged me to ask you to play this oldish one that I am yet to get to produce. Thanks, Tom. All right, so we're gonna check this one out here from Howling Fret Fumbler. Tumbling Down the Walls of Jericho, and give it a listen here. This is Howling Fret Fumbler with Tumbling Down the Walls of Jericho. That was Howling Fret Fumbler with Tumbling Down the Walls of Jericho. Man, was that in 5/4? I'm trying to count it out. I'm like, is that in 5? I think that might be in 5/4. Holy crap, that was amazing. Yeah, I dug that. That little guitar riff that the little, like, I don't know what that is. Is that a ukulele? Is that a guitar? I don't know. Whatever that is, it had almost like that could be almost like, if you flesh that out, that could almost be a 9 Inch Nails song or something. No joke. I love that riff though. I'm not sure if that's in 5/4 time. It kind of sounded like it could have been. But anyway, I really dug the performance. Was like super solid too. Not easy to just kind of do that and sing and perform, and but you did it, and you did it awesomely. So yeah, it was really good. Thank you so much, Howling Fret Fumbler. If you haven't gone over He's got some tracks like this where he's playing, I don't know if that's a guitar or a ukulele. I think it might be like a small guitar or something. I don't know. You tell, not guitar guy here. But either way, he's got some tracks like that, and he's got some more like fully fleshed out, some like electronic stuff, all kinds of cool stuff. So I recommend you head over to Howling Fret Fumbler's channel and hit that subscribe button. And I don't think you'll be disappointed. So thank you once again to Howling Fret Fumbler. Great job on that track. Hello, Conspiracy Music. Welcome to the stream. All right. We got one. It's been a little while since we've heard from An.D, Andy Dawson. And An.D sends us in Lost in Translation. Let's find out a bit more about it. Let's find out about it. What's going on? So he says here, just a track about words getting lost in translation. Yeah, that definitely happens too. It's did you ever try, this is a fun experiment. You can translate something into a couple different languages on like Google Translate on your phone, and just translate something in Google Translate and then translate it back to English. And sometimes you'll be shocked at what comes back. It is very different from what you put in. That's just a fun little trick that you can, fun little party game you can play. It's kind of like a weird little AI game of telephone or something. But anyway, let's check this one out. I'm sure this won't get lost in translation. This is Lost in Translation by An.D, Andy Dawson.
Every time I'm with you, there's something
That was Andy Dawson with Lost in Translation. Yeah, that was a really, really well produced track there. Love the way that you just kind of the mix and the way the vocals and instrumentation all kind of combined together. It is kind of nice when you play an Andy Dawson track that I can actually see what's happening in the DAW. So I have a little bit more insight into like what's going on in the track, and I appreciate that. So, I think it's got a little bit of a reggae, a little bit of a Caribbean. Somebody said it was like a beach song. It's got a little bit of a reggae, a little bit of Caribbean. I think that marimba, first of all, like the bass rhythm and the marimba, I think really adds to that kind of Caribbean island feel to that track, and it gives it a little bit of an exotic flavor, which is good for a track that's called Lost in Translation. So that's nice thematic kind of tie in there, and but also some really cool synth sounds as well. So yeah, greatly done, greatly done. Excellent work there, Andy Dawson. I'm talking complete shit today because, yeah, 3.5 hours sleep, working 8 hours, and then and then your brain is like, it's like a lobotomy. But yeah, we get through somehow anyway. Great stuff. Your tunes are gonna keep me going for the rest of the night. These excellent tunes, like this one from Andy Dawson. So head on over and greatly, excellently done. We're making up new phrases and terminology here all the time. That's the way it goes when you're live on YouTube. But yeah, get over there and check out Andy Dawson. He's got actually 2,000 subscribers. Congratulations! Looks like he just recently crossed that threshold. So that's huge, man. Congratulations and keep up the great work. Lureeality is back. Hello, Leela. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I deal though. I deal. Anyway, awesome. We're gonna keep things going. We haven't heard from this band in a little while, but Ro is back. ROH Ro is back with Teletalbis, and let's find out a little bit about background on this track here. So you remember the song? The song is called Teletalbis. Ro is a 3-piece band from the Malay archipelago. Hope I'm pronouncing that. The Malay archipelago, which is Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand, hell-bent on blurring the lines between truth and lies via the arts in the hope of awakening the sleeping wolves within those unwilling to conform. Ro aims to mold our own subgenre of hashtag neo-ethnic hymns and hashtag new Santal rock, which are our conscious effort to cross genre limits, paying homage to our culture while breaking traditional norms. Teletalbis is a reiteration of the foundation laid by its predecessor, Giorgio, arousing the listener through ambient eerie sounds, traditional folk passages, and harsher execution, taking the neo-ethnic hymns moniker to a whole new realm. The title pokes at the hornet nest which houses the never-ending cycle of lies, deceit, and concealment. Talbis, by those in power, as well as the televangelical nature of their presentation, leading their sheep to a lifetime of blind faith and gullibility. Similar to Giorgio, Teletalbis was recorded during a long weekend together where we ideate, wrote, and recorded together in one of our bedrooms, and spent the next couple of weeks going through a series of mixing and mastering until we got the results we desire. That sounds really awesome, actually. Let's check this out. Okay. get it in the right browser, that would be most helpful. All right, there we go. There we go. And here we go. This is, and I love that image, man. That is sick. That is great. This is Teletalbis by Ro.
Usah-usah khawatir, samsara tiada akhir. Arhat moksha nirvana, Om Shivaya Namaha. Mantra baca sudah, hidup ini mudah. Hapus nasib kafir, pupus indah musafir. Kisah sahih tergerak, kisah bertani berserah. Percaya kata kami, Padri Pendeta Sami. Kau terus menjajah, kau terus terjerat, kan kita menjilat. Supaya kayangan penyuap baruah, pemimpin berdaya rakyat, percaya hingga akhir hayat. Kilau bersirau, burung berhijau, jantan suara lantas berlesah. Dari muka buang yang keruh, jernih ketahuan pesan sudah benar. Hapuskan distorsi, muncullah kehausan, kehausan. Hilang kau
That was Teletalbis by Ro. Man, what a deep piece that was. I love this. Was a lot heavier, I think, by and large than the first track that we heard from them, and I really dug the guitar tones that were used in this, and I love the epic progness of this whole track. It almost reminded in some parts of like Queen or something like that. Like it's had this, these shifts in tone, these shifts in, going from heavy to really much more subdued and much cleaner sounds. The lyrics seemed cool. They had lyrics at the bottom, translation from their native language into English. So if you missed some of that, I tried to keep the comments to a minimum just so you could actually like read the lyrics. But if you want to go back and check out the full track again to get a better sense of what they were saying, it seems like there's a lot of substance there in this one. So I really dug it. The video was kick ass as well. So that's awesome. Yeah, I can't say enough good stuff about this one. And you should definitely get over and check out Ro. And they're only up at they only got 44 subscribers. I think they're still relatively new, but they keep producing music like that, and they're gonna shoot up, I think. And great music like this transcends language. So you don't even have to, like, even if they didn't have the translation, I think you would still get the sense of like, this is pretty kick ass. Kind of like when I discovered Rammstein back in the day. I was like, I didn't understand a word they were saying, but I was like, this is awesome. And I get all kind of the same feeling with this, even if I didn't know what the translation, unfortunately we have technology now where we can see the translation right there as it happens. But, even if I didn't have that, I would still really be into this. So, yeah, get over there, subscribe, and leave some comments for Ro, because they're doing some pretty amazing stuff, and I'm pretty impressed by what I've heard thus far, and can't wait to hear more from them. All right, we're gonna get on to this next one, and this is a remix. This is interesting. So we play a lot of Black Forest Cherry Pie here on the channel lately. We have another piece by Black Forest Cherry Pie, but this is Weltenkinder has done a remix of a Black Forest Cherry Pie song, and I think it was played here on the show not too long ago, dedicated to our brothers fallen in war. And Weltenkinder has taken this one on and done one of his signature remixes on this track. So let's see what Weltenkinder says about this one. He says this: "Here comes a remix from the very talented Black Forest Cherry Pie. War is always an instrument of ruling politics, but the people who give their lives in it should not be forgotten." Absolutely. And I'm sure that Weltenkinder has done some really awesome stuff, really excellent stuff with this. And so we're going to check it on out. All right, this is Black Forest. This is Weltenkinder remix of Black Forest Cherry Pie, dedicated to our brothers fallen in war. Let's check it out.
This is dedicated to all our brothers fallen in war. Keep them in memory. Know what they were fighting for.
shall pay tribute to the man which died to protect us now. This is dedicated to our brothers fallen in war. Keep them in memory. No one they will fight you from. Did they die in vain? We should honor money just for a name. You stay in mind forever. You should live forever.
We shall pay tribute to the men which died to protect ourselves. You stay in mind whenever. You should live forever.
This is dedicated to all our brothers fallen in war. Keep them in memory. No one they will fight you for. Did they die in vain? We should honor more than just for a name. You stay in mind whenever. You should live forever.
That was Weltenkinder with a remix of Black Forest Cherry Pies dedicated to our brothers fallen in war. Yeah, what a powerful piece that is, and what a great job Weltenkinder did both on the remix and the video. What Weltenkinder always does, and I think that like it's so great that we get this dovetail of Weltenkinder and Black Forest Cherry Pie, because I think there's some similarities there, some differences too, but I think they complement each other really nicely, and that was cool to hear a little bit of both of them kind of together in a sense there with that remix. So yeah, excellent job on that one, Weltenkinder, and yeah, if you haven't checked out Weltenkinder, you definitely should do it. He's up there. He's got 3,000 subscribers, 3,003.15K. So head on over there and subscribe and check out Weltenkinder. He's got a lot of great music. Some of it in kind of this sort of vein, and some of it is in a more electronic kind of vein, and even some more like ballads and stuff. So yeah, very, very great stuff there from Weltenkinder. By the way, I don't know if I said hello to Mr. Smith. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello also to Tobias H. Reese. Glad to see both of you guys here tonight, and all of you that are here. I appreciate you being here. Got a lot more great music to come. So if you can stick around, you definitely should. Don't touch that dial. And so, perfectly dovetailing with what we just heard, now we have a piece by Black Forest Cherry Pie. This one I'm probably gonna butcher the pronunciation of, in true U-Rock fashion, because it's in German. So they send us this track, Alleine sein, Alleine sein. I probably, I hope I'm at least close. Alleine sein. I'm gonna stick with that. Anyway, let's find out. Let's find out about this. I'm sure they're laughing. They're laughing at my pathetic German. I never took German. So Alleine sein was written in 2010 and recorded in 2016. It's a piano, violin, and vocal song, a little bit on the silent side. All right. So let's take a listen to this from Black Forest Cherry Pie. I'm not going to subject you to my terrible German pronunciation again, but let's check out this track from Black Forest Cherry Pie.
Ein Feuersturm, mein Herz ereilt, das Glück sich rasch in mir verteilt, fährt mir durch Mark, fährt mir durch Bein, sag au revoir zu dem Alleine sein. Ich liebe dich, du mich zurück, auf ewig mein. Bist du das größte Glück, die Liebe kommt, wächst und entsteht, es scheint, als dass sie auf Ewigkeit besteht. Liebe ist schön, wer liebt, der lebt, Leben tut gut, da es aus Liebe entsteht. Die Liebe kommt, die Liebe geht, was bleibt ist Schmerz. Schmerz, der auf ewig besteht. Ich liebe dich, lieb dich so sehr, doch du mich nicht. Liebst ihn noch immer viel mehr. Leben ist schön, wer liebt, der lebt. Leben ist gut, da unser Leben aus der Liebe entsteht. Die Liebe kommt, Liebe vergeht, hab nicht geahnt, was mir bevorsteht. Mein Herz zerbricht vor Schmerz und Qual. Du lebst und lebst, ich war von Anfang an nur zweite Wahl.
That was Black Forest Cherry Pie with Alleine sein. And what a cool track that was. That I love the brooding darkness of this one. I think with just that piano and just the violin, like it creates a really haunting kind of feel to it. With those dark vocals, really intense. Yeah, I like the video as well. So yeah, it's just good stuff all around there from Black Forest Cherry Pie, which is what we've come to expect. Hello, Chris Lean Sr. He said the thing about German is he may well be singing about rainbows and butterflies, but it sounds like let's kick ass. Yeah. Well, that was the funny thing when I got into Rammstein back in the day, and I used to think, okay, they're, you know, these songs have got to be like about some really like dark and intense stuff, and some of them are. You actually go to the translation, and it's like really some like silly kind of stuff. It's like I didn't want to know what that actually meant, because usually it was like, and with Rammstein, a lot of times, with Rammstein, it's like, you know, on the perverse side of things. So, but anyway, yeah, that was really cool. I like that one. Black Forest Cherry Pie, get over there. get over there and let them know that you dig this one, and check out all of their stuff. They got some really heavy stuff too, yeah, they got all kinds of the Pi comes in many flavors, like folkpunk said, and yeah, I like that one for sure. So thank you very much, Black Forest Cherry Pie. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do something next. We don't usually do this, but we're gonna listen to a song that I think we played on the show. Maybe I think it was just last week. But there's one difference. There's a key difference to this one. And this song is by the Lillipillies, Waiting for a Revolution. But this time, this is a version featuring Hetriani. So this time with a 100% and more Hetriani, who, by the way, just celebrated a birthday. So happy birthday, Hetriani. Anyway, let's see what they say about this one. Here. So they say, hey Thomas, hope you're doing well. 2 weeks ago, we released our new single, Waiting for a Revolution, on all streaming platforms in 3 different versions. For this version, we were fortunate enough to work with the awesome Hetriani. We've been chatting for a while this year. We both knew we wanted to work on something together, but given our different music genres, we weren't quite sure how to go about it. After writing Revolution in August, I had a feeling that it could be a song that our friend Hetriani could potentially perform on. We think that it rocks, and I hope you think so too. Well, it's hard not to rock with Hetriani involved, and the Lillipillies for that matter. And when you put the two together, you get some pretty rockin' stuff. So let's check this out. The Lillipillies, Waiting for a Revolution, featuring Hetriani.
Why are we holding on to something with no meaning in our life? We hear so many lies. Why can I hear so many noises all around me in the night? And time keeps ticking by. We are one, we are one of the same thing. Love that can find a place you can turn to. We are one of the same thing. We want it now. When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, who's making the decisions that we're ever gonna give in this generation's feeling? When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, maybe one day everything will change, but now we're waiting for revolution. Why are we waiting night and day for something better to come by? We've had so many lies. Why do I look over my shoulder just to see what's left behind? Taking one step at a time. We are one of the same. A love that can find a place you can turn to. We are one of the same. We want it now. When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, who's making the decisions that we're ever gonna give in this generation's failing? When it all falls apart and we're caught in the middle, maybe one day everything will change, but now we're waiting for revolution.
That was Waiting for a Revolution, the Lillypillies, and featuring the always talented Hetriani. Yeah, that was some killer stuff. And when you take a great song, it's already great. It's already an excellent song. And then you just throw a little bit of Hetriani in there, and you amp the rockage. Like that. Does this thing go to 11? Yeah, it kind of does. When you throw some Hetriani guitar work in there. So yeah, I love that one. There's an electronic I know there's a third version. Is it Weltenkinder is the third one? If you got it, send it in. Send it in. We'll play the other one too. But yeah, this is the Dogs Bollocks, which is a good thing, by the way. I think it's a good thing. Yeah. Great stuff. Thank you so much for that one. And yeah, I really dig what Hetriani brings to the plate on that already amazing track. And I noticed there's like some little things that are different in there too, I think, in the mix and all that stuff. So it is a very different version of that song all around. That's a different spin on it. Be cool to see what. Yeah, definitely would be cool to hear the third one. Now, thank you, Lillypillies, and I'll definitely say that. It is. I'll say it's hard to pick a favorite. Although the metal is the metal is tempting. You know what I mean? I am a metal guy, so kind of do like that Hetriani version, huh? Yeah, but any rate, yeah, works on. Yeah, it works amazingly. It was a perfect track for Hetriani to jump in, and Chris Lane's got the explainer there. Dog's breakfast, bad. Dog's bollocks, good. All right. Well, thank you so much for that one. Get over to the Lillypillies. They're shooting on up there. 834 subscribers, and they'll be at 1,000 before long. Thank you so very much for that track, and hope to hear the third one too. Hey, Mars Capone, what's going on? All right, so it is time in the show where for the first time of 2 times, we see who's got it covered.
You got it covered.
That's right. This is the Euro Asia Eurasian version of You Got It Covered. We got 2 cover tracks, which are going to close out the Eurasian section of the show here, and the first of which comes to us by way of Gregory O'Sullivan with a cover of Ice Bloomin', which is a Subway to Sally cover. I think there was a Weltenkinder version of this song a while back, if I remember right. Anyway, let's see what Gregory says about this one. He says, "This is just the mess that resulted from me trying to sing Ice Flowers in the original German." Oh, good. So I won't be the only one. I won't be the only one, potentially. I'm sure your German will be better than mine. But and I give you a lot of credit just for attempting it, because it's not an easy language if you're not used to the pronunciation. Anyway, let's check this one out from Gregory O'Sullivan. This is a Subway to Sally cover, and the track is called Ice Bloomin' or Ice Flowers.
Der Kaffee eilig aus der Stadt. Sie trinkt sich an den Schatten satt.
gib ihr Wahres and Litz Preis. Die Futzen schimmern schon wie Eis. Am Himmel glänzt ein Silberstreif. Der Abendwandel tausend zu bei. Die Bleichheit, die man unseren Wangen schreit, macht uns die Engel schön. Sie sollten durch die Nähe gehen und beten, dass der Mann behagen bleibt. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir suchen schon für den Tag. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, golden schwarz ist unsere Macht. Eisblumen blühen in der Nacht. Der Morgenwandel bleibt zu Tau. Der Tag macht alles grell und rau. Wir kleiden uns in Traurigkeit. Doch der Tag kommt unsere Zeit. Wir läuten wilde fliegt das Licht. Der Stadt der Nacht ins Engel schickt. Die Freiheit, die von unseren Wangen steigt, macht uns wie Engel schön. Sie würden durch die Nähe gehen und beten, dass der Mann behagen bleibt. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir suchen schon für den Tag. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, golden schwarz ist unsere Macht. Eisblumen blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir so schön. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir so schön für den Tag. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, golden schwarz ist unsere Macht. Eisblumen blühen, wir so schön für den Tag. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir blühen in der Nacht. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, wir so schön für den Tag. Wir sind wie Eisblumen, golden schwarz ist unsere Macht. Eisblumen blühen in der Nacht.
That was Gregory O'Sullivan with Ice Bloomin', Ice Flowers, Subway to Sally cover. And I thought he did a pretty good job with that one. Especially being in German. Can't be easy to do. Yeah, I like that one. I don't know what the lyrics mean because it's in German, but it sounded cool to me. I like the production of it as well. A nice hypnotic video there as well. A little visualization to go along with it. Yeah, it was cool, really cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. Not the don't know the original song. I think again, I want to say that I think Weltenkinder might have done a community collaboration with a bunch of different people of that song, and that was the first time I heard it. But it's not ringing too many bells for me. But yeah, I thought it was really well done. Nicely done there by Gregory O'Sullivan. See, should sing more, Gregory O'Sullivan. I know you got the vocal synths and those are cool, but we like to hear your real voice sometimes as well. So I think you got a good voice. So keep up the great work. Head on over to Gregory O'Sullivan's channel and check out all the stuff he's done. He's done a ton of stuff, and all of it is very good. And I'd highly recommend. He's just over 100 subscribers with 105. So sort of he'd appreciate you hit the subscribe button and let him know that that you dug the song. You heard it here on the You Rock show. And I think he was here earlier. And he usually has to go shopping. Oh no, he's here. He's here. The vocal synths can't do German. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that one yourself. No, you did good. You did good, Gregory. Thank you very much for that one. You got it covered. Somebody else who's got it covered and has had it covered all this month as our good friend moderator on the channel, Russ8889, and he's gonna close out the Euro Asian tracks here with a cover of The Chase by Giorgio Moroder. And so let's get some information about this one from Russ. And this is what Russ has to say. Hello, Tom. Hopefully you're well. Okay, so I continue with my month of covers with this track from the film Midnight Express. It's a great film based on a true story if people haven't seen it. The original music was made by Giorgio Moroder, so it has great electronic roots. Anyway, put my spin on this using the iPad as I love the music. The video clip is from the film, but I never got a copyright claim on it, to my surprise, so we should be all good. Thanks, Russ. Well, I certainly hope we don't. Anyway, let's check this out. From Russ, it's a cover of Giorgio Moroder. And this is The Chase, the theme from Midnight Express by Russ8889.
appeal to me, Billy. But you try and I'll blow your fucking brains out.
It was Russ 8889 with a cover of The Chase from the movie Midnight Express, and created originally by Giorgio Moroder, who was one of the pioneers of really electronic music, Euro disco. The guy was very, very influential on all sorts of electronic music. Kind of in the same way that like Kraftwerk was. So a lot of the music, a lot of the electronic music that you hear, you wouldn't hear without Giorgio. And I think now I'm not familiar with the original piece of music. I've never seen this movie. Probably should check it out sometime if I ever get the time to do it. But I love these old 80s movies with the synth. Only in the 80s could you have a soundtrack by Giorgio Moroder. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have that today, probably. You'd have some big symphony orchestra, some big orchestration, or something more. They do have, people like Trent Reznor who do, more kind of atmospheric, electronic music, but you don't hear like synth music like this like you did in the 80s, so that's that's cool. And Russ put his own little spin on it as well, which sounds fantastic and goes really well with the movie footage, and hopefully we don't get any copyright claims or anything from that. And Russ is putting together a show about the history of dance music. That'll be really fascinating. I'd definitely be interested to see that. It's traumatizing. What's traumatizing? The movie. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Hello, poo-poo in my diaper. Been a while. Good to have poo-poo around. Anyway. Yeah. Great job, Russ 8889. And go check out his channel. By the way, he's going to be doing a quiz show on Jade's channel. If you are one of Jade's warriors, which you can do for $1 a month, and I'll show you. Now, of course, you should all be subscribed over at Jade's channel, but I'll let you know how you can join, so you can be part of the quiz show, and see if you know more than Russ and Jade do about all kinds of music history this time. So there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you join. I think that's going to be at like 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday, but you have to join to get to see the link for it and everything. So, but Jade and Russ are going to be hosting that. So be sure to go check that out. There is a cash prize. So I'm not saying, I mean, you're only spending a buck to get in there, and you got a chance, if you know your stuff. So there you go. All right, and so that'll do it for Eurasian tracks. We got some premieres here in the Americas, and we're gonna start out with a premiere from folkpunk. And folkpunk has this one for us. I Can Wait is the title of the track, and let's get a little more info from folkpunk on this one. So this is what he says about this track. Evening in TC. This week's submission is something I've been meaning to throw together for a while, but it had just gotten put off for some time. I guess that's apropos with its title, though. From the 2020 rock fiction concept album, a tribute to John E. Stoker's Stones Like Clouds. Here is track 2 from Stone 1. This song was composed and recorded before John had made it to New York City in September of 2001, probably somewhere around Toledo, Ohio. The Friends of Folkpunk added some lush backing vocals and an electric thereolin, a violin with theremin built into it. Wow, that's cool. The track John had recorded and left on a CD at an I-80 rest stop pavilion. You may recall hearing the thereolin some months ago on a track which segues out of this track we have tonight from the album Enjoy. All right, so we're going to check this out. From folkpunk, and he's always got great stories behind his songs, too. I love that. So let's check this out. This is a premiere of I Can Wait by folkpunk. Let's check it out.
I can wait, I can wait till you think things over. I can wait till hell is frozen tundra. I can wait, rainbows wait for showers. I can wait.
That was folk punk. I Can Wait. Man, you killed it on that track, folk punk. Brilliantly done. I love all the different textures and sounds that just come flying at you from all directions in that one. And it takes you on a trip, and the video helps with that too. You have some crazy cool imagery in that video. Some of this like flying through dimensions with clocks and stuff. Wild stuff, just wild stuff. And then and it's a solid song as well too. Just the kind of like creative sort of thing that you expect from folk punk, and you got it in spades with this track. It's gonna be stuck in Lily Pilly's heads all day. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was an amazing track, and I can only imagine that whole album has got to be just beyond epic. If it's anything like this track here, and I think we've had one other track from the album, and cool instrumentation too with that theremin. What? Yeah, you're only gonna hear this stuff on a folk punk album. That's why you got to get over to his channel and you got to subscribe. And take a listen to it, because it's fantastic stuff. So thank you very much, folk punk, and glad to debut that one here on the channel. That was awesome. All right, this next one, this is something I usually don't do, but I'm doing it here because this song is by somebody you know. You know what that means. Yeah, so I finally, it's been a long time, and I always say this show is you rock, and it's about you, but I finally, after a long time, got my act together and made something, and it really needs to have, I think, a proper premiere. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here, right now. This song is called "Truth Eyes." I don't have a lot to say about it. I got some new toys while from Black Friday. Preeminently Effectrix, and the Chris Lord Algae vocals I also used on this, and it just does wonderful things, I think, to the vocals. So there's not really much of a video for this one, unfortunately. Just haven't really had the time to do that. But at least I got a new song done, and I got some more stuff in the works too. So I've been doing the archival stuff, but I wanted to get some new stuff out there. So here we go. This is new TC, Truth Eyes, and get it in the right thing here. We will. I'll let you check it on out. All right. And this was just recorded last Friday, and got the mastering done by Jade last weekend. So this is still kind of hot off the presses here. Check it out. This is Truth Eyes by Thomas Christ.
I am a priest of truth against the choir of deceit. Your dark little heart's awake and starting to beat. Emblazoned with my fire and stark discontent. Spin you up like burning tops, whirling without lament. Propped up by malice and medication. Waving my banner with pride in all the nations. Tape up your wings to fly and find the will to soar. Hold tight the skeleton key that unlocks every door. I've got this itch and it's gonna need a scratch. Feeling a twitch now, it's time to light a match. Give the world a light, the smoke blacks the blue sky. Burn into the end and cry the lies out of your truth eyes. 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 will find me on what is necrotized underneath the black veil. There's a will to stay alive. They have tried to crush and mangle, suffocate and strangle, but will never fade despite the ways they seek to tangle. Sleep deprived and with eyes dry and blood red, the earth will suck you down until you're buried and dead. Gnawing at the rocks and flailing in the mud. Although the stem was cut, it grows again a fresh bud. I've got this itch and it's gonna need a scratch. Feeling a twitch now? It's time to light a match. Give the world a light. The smoke blacks the blue sky, burning to the end and cry the lies out of your true thighs. 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 Lost in life, continuous confusion. There's no directions printed on this box. So many dead ends in the labyrinth of living. No prey is safe from the wisest fox. You need adhesive to keep your head together before it cracks like the thinnest eggshell. Rotate your truth lies till they face inside you. Outside is lies in this living hell. I've got this itch and it's gonna need a scratch. Feeling a twitch now? It's time to light a match. Give the world a light. The smoke blacks the blue sky, burning to the end and cry the lies out of your true thighs. 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 Cry the lies out of your true thighs.
There you go. That was my new song, Truth Eyes, and I was glad to finally get off of, like, basically since I did the Folk U EP back in September, I really hadn't produced any music, and it's not for lack of trying, but you know what? The thing is, like, I got a day off of work. As much as, like, any, like, purchases that I made for Black Friday, I got a day off of work the day after Thanksgiving, and that gave me the actual, like, time to just sit there and work on something. So I was just kind of stoked to get something put together. It's been a while, so I'm glad you guys. Thank you all. It really means a lot that you appreciate that, and thank you. Yeah. When I get started, man, but it's just getting it started. That's the thing. Like, getting beyond just like an 8-bar loop is really the problem for me. And then just like working and being tired and shit, and you sit there and just stare at the screen and fall asleep, and it just doesn't work out. But yeah. So appreciate you indulging me in that one there, and so I'm glad to get that one finally out, and I'm gonna just take care of that right now. All right, so we do have one more premiere, and our final premiere. This is an unusual one. This is not somebody that we usually have a premiere from, but we do this time. And this one comes to us from SBD, the best band in the whole world. And the track is called Don't Fart, Pro Bono Premiere Version. All right. So, this is going to be incredible. And I'm psyched about this one. So this is what they say about this. Hey yo, what you been up to, Tom Fogarty? Wow, who'da thunk it? It must have been hard playing second fiddle to your brother John in CCR. But nevertheless, You press on and move in the general direction, which is forward, because what would such classics as Bad Moon Rising and Run Through the Jungle be without your rhythm guitar playing? And who could forget Green River, right? I mean, not many sing your praises, but I thought your playing was rather well. Anyways, I said I would ruin it by singing again, and that's probably what my intentions were with this song. I don't know, I forget. This one is a little interesting because I think it could have been a good song if it wasn't for all the fart. Not bad for a throwaway track, but I didn't have the lyrics finished at this time, and by the time I did, those versions are way too drunk. So yeah, this is the better recording of it by disqualification, you see, and at least it was done pro bono. Say, just out of curiosity's sake, has anyone here ever tried to count their farts? You should try it sometime. See if you can actually keep track. Maybe place a bet with your friend for some fart money. The problem with that is how one would prove verification. I'm telling you, it's a thing to think about, people. A thing to think about, people. Saga SBD from More for Week Next in Tune saying, I am what? See? You see? Oh, wow. Put a little extra on that one, I think. All right. A little extra for the premiere version. So let's without further ado, you see, let's check out this special premiere from SBD, the best band in the whole world. Don't Fart.
Smells like shit. Cleaning off the being there, playing there. Don't fart. Don't fart. Don't fart. Don't fart.
Wow. That was Don't Fart Pro Bono premiere version of from SPD, the best band in the whole world. And yeah, what a track that was. We like a little bit of scatological humor here on the U Rock Show, and so that was a great jam as well to go along with that. Lots of fun, and yeah, it's funny stuff. Man, that was cool. A little known fact about me is when I was a kid, I used to make fart tapes, and they had these skits and stuff. It was weird. Very weird. Very weird. So I feel like this could have like almost like fit in one of those tapes. Except the music was a lot better. Yeah, that was great. That was great. A scat track. The Scat Man. Man, we are the next week's song is gonna be even worse. Oh no. We look forward to it. Man, so only 2 more SPD tracks left to go. You guys are gonna have to yeah, I don't know where they are. I gotta find them. I don't know that they should be heard. Like, if you want to hear like an annoying child talking about farting for an hour, then it's your tape. But it might not be something you want to hear at this point. Scat track. Oh man, you guys. So the second to last SPD song next week. So we're gonna have to. You guys are gonna have to dig up a different band from your past and to surprise us with. Tobias. Wayak wants to hear it. We'll see. One of these days. The people need the fart tapes. Oh, I shouldn't open my mouth. Oh man. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you so very much for that one. SPD, always fun, and sad that it's coming to winding down here, but it's been a blast. It's been the alternate takes and unreleased material. We need that then. Start from the beginning and I won't remember the ones that they did first, and some of them were only on like SoundCloud, or SoundClick or whatever. So you could just re-upload those and put them like in YouTube, and I won't remember. All right, very cool. We're gonna get a little bit. It's gonna be a pretty dramatic shift in gears here. From that track, which was very fun, to something very serious that was sent in, and something very somber that was sent in by Frank Terzo, called Red Canoe. And I actually have to go. I don't usually recommend that you do this, but he sent this in by email, so I'm gonna have to use the email, and I'm gonna read what he said here. Hello, Thomas. Each and every November since 2010, I made a commitment to grow a mustache to raise funds for victims of cancer. Unfortunately, I did not register to collect donations this year, as I've been mourning the loss of my mother. And of course, we all, our thoughts are with you. And I know it's a difficult time for you. Appreciate you being around. I did manage to keep the tradition of the mustache, and I would like to encourage everyone to donate to their local cancer research organizations. I know a few people in this community who are survivors, and I know there are many of us who have lost someone dear to us. On this last day of November 2022, I would like to dedicate this last-minute entry to those we have lost to cancer, and the song is titled Red Canoe. I'm sending you a private link to this video, and it won't be available after tonight, as I've decided to replace track 9 on my up-and-coming album Made in 64 with a recorded version of this song. All right, so we're going to play this one. And I always say the conscience of our community, and he's coming through once again. And, cancer sucks, and it affects all of us in some way or another, either you know somebody or you have it yourself, or it's just it's a real bummer and something that we need to get rid of sooner rather than later. So donate to all those many cancer organizations out there that are very good. And let's check this out. This is Red Canoe by Frank Terzo.
Lately I've been dreaming, fireflies, sitting by the fire alone. I want you to know, I wish you could see that everything's just fine here. Stony Lake is just a fading memory. The northern lights still brighten up my days. I want you to know, I wish you could see me. His way to the springtime bloom. Summer comes and bounds to the fall. Another year gone, another Eddie's end comes around. Things up there in paradise. Save a chair for me if you would. The red-winged blackbird sings, I could swear it's you, as it perches on my windowsill each day. I want you to know, I wish you were here with me. The winter gives way to the springtime bloom.
That was Frank Terzo with Red Canoe. Excellent track. Frank, I think it was a great tribute, as folkpunk said here. Very, very beautiful, very moving, very heartfelt. Yeah. So I would echo what Frank says here. I would encourage you to, donate, do what you can to help with this cause, because and with the way with the way that the world is, with the way that we're polluting the environment and things, I'm afraid that this kind of thing is only going to become more common rather than less. And so we really need to make some headway in finding ways to cure this terrible disease. And so I encourage you to make a donation or do whatever you can do to help fund the efforts, because the funding isn't there for a lot of these things, especially here in the States. And it really is a matter of life or death that we figure this thing out as much as we can and get closer to eradicating this terrible disease. So thank you very much for that one, Frank. I didn't put the link in. I'm not sure if because you said you were gonna remove it after today. So let me know if you want me to put the link in. I definitely will. But otherwise, you just have to kind of appreciate it here on the show. Yeah, Frank is amazing. No doubt about that. And it was also, like, I will say, it was cool to hear a different. We've always heard like a really heavily produced side of Frank, and which is awesome. But this was cool to hear like a more stripped down acoustic side of Frank's artistry. Not something that I think we've heard before. So it's a really, really beautiful job all around on that. But let me know what you want me to do about the link. I could put it in or not. Yeah. It's definitely a heavy one, definitely a heartbreaker. But yeah. All right. Thank you once again, and yeah, go and check out Frank's channel. Okay, he's saying to put the link in, so I will do that. I mean, I personally, I think you should keep it there because it's a beautiful track, and you did a great performance and a great job with that one. So put it in there in the description, and we'll put it in the chat here as well. So this is where to go, and yeah, go and show some love and support for Frank, because he's been through a tough time, and he's always given us amazing music with a lot of depth of meaning to it and a lot of conviction, and once again the conscience of our community, as I always say, and it's a great example of it right here. So thank you very much, Frank Terzo, and always appreciate your contributions to the show. We're gonna have to pick things up a little bit now after that one. So it is time. I think we're a little late, but it is time for a certain part of the show. That's right, it's time for the halftime headbang, which is brought to you by Metal Steel Industries. No, it isn't, actually. They should sponsor it, though. Or some steel company. U.S. Steel. U.S. Steel could sponsor the halftime headbang, right? Anyway, we have this is almost like a throwback halftime headbang, because there was a point in the not too distant past of this show's history where the halftime headbang was synonymous with one individual and one artist only, and basically for quite a while, and we haven't heard from this guy in a long time, and I was kind of wondering if we were going to hear from him again. Well, we've heard from him again, because today's halftime headbang is none other than Metal Shack. Metal Shack. The Shack is back. Get ready for a Shack attack, because the Shack is back. God, that was corny as fuck. Anyway, Metal Shack is back, and with a track called Memoriam. And, of course, this is Kev Hart, the amazing and talented, always hard rocking, always headbanging. And he's got the most halftime headbangs of anyone by a mile. Like, nobody's going to catch up to him. It would take a long time for anyone to catch up. We did the math around episode 50, and I don't think it's changed too much in anyone else's favor. So we've had more diversity, which is great, but we definitely missed some Metal Shack. So I'm glad that Metal Shack is back here in the halftime headbang. So he says of this track, Memoriam, "Hey Tom, been a while, so I thought I would share this, the title track for my new album. The tune and vid kind of speak for themselves. Bumming with a crucifix just isn't the same these days. This is for all the scumbags that treat people like shit and still get away with it. If only that applied to just the clergy, eh? Hope you're well, man." All right, so we are going to check this one out from the undisputed king of the halftime headbang, Metal Shack, and this track here called Memoriam, the title track from the Metal Shack album that he released a little while ago, I think. Here we go. Get those horns ready to go, because this is Memoriam by Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Boom. Halftime Headbang. Metal Shack. Memoriam. Yeah, what a killer return for the undisputed king of the halftime headbang, Metal Shack, heLLhorse. He knows how to metal. I love the aggression of his particular take on metal, and it's just punishingly heavy. I like the subject matter too. I think he's hitting some real like hypocrisy and some real disgusting stuff that goes on in the world, and attacking it with some real aggression, and I like that. And it's just heavy as fuck. I mean, come on. You can be hard pressed to find metal that's heavier than this stuff here. The vocals, just voice shredding metal stuff. This is awesome. It's really great stuff from heLLhorse. I hope there's a lot more to come, and I hope to hear a lot more from heLLhorse in the near future, because he fucking rocks. And yeah, we need more of this kind of thing in the world. And, so thank you very much, heLLhorse, Metal Shack. Good to have you back in the hot seat here for the halftime headbang. Appreciate it. Take care, Joe and Barry. And that's a halftime headbang you can set your watch to. Hell yeah. And go and check out all of heLLhorse stuff. He's got the album is out, so you can go and check that out. He should put links in his description for how to get to there. But he's got a Bandcamp. I'm sure with not much digging, I can probably find it. It might actually just be. Let's see if I can't find this one. Oh, there we go. I actually have it. There it is. All right. I want to show you where you can get this whole album at. And right on time. Yeah. There you go. Set your sundial to it. There's the link, metalshack.bandcamp.com. Very easy to remember. You can go and pick that up. Pick that album up for yourself. There is a Bandcamp Friday, I think, coming up this Friday too. For anybody that's on Bandcamp, the artists get 100% of, or I don't know if it's 100%. I don't know exactly how that works. They get more than what they usually get, which is usually pretty good as it is from Bandcamp. So be sure to support all your Bandcamp artists, of which I am one. Links are in the description. Go support all your Bandcamp artists on Friday coming up this week, because it is a Bandcamp Friday. All right, we got one from the mod on the channel here. Lureeality sends us this one, Just World Fallacy, and I think she says this has been played on the channel before, and it's very likely that it has been, but she wanted to give it another spin, and since she's an awesome supporter and mod on the channel, I'll allow that. Usually I don't go for that, but I'm gonna go for it in this case because it's Leela. I'm not gonna say no to Leela. Just World Fallacy. She says you've probably played this before, but not only do I think this track could use more sunlight, I also spent time last week with the person whose life experience helped shape the lyrics. So happy to play this one for you, Leela, and get a little bit more views on this one, because it's a great song. And we do have to go over to the clouds of sound, and we'll check this out here from Lureeality. This is Just World Fallacy. That was Lureeality with a Just World Fallacy. That was the Ivan Idea mix. I haven't seen Ivan Idea in a long time. I hope he's all right. Anyway, that was killer. Absolutely awesome job on that one, Leela. And I don't think that this mix has been on this show before, because I think it was the earlier mix that was on the show before, and it sounds just out of this world good. As a lot of people are saying, you're getting a lot of love for this track, and well deserved, because it's awesome. I got to read what she said here. The lyrics are inspired by the courage and sheer determination of people I know who face far more challenges than usual. The desire to band together to help each other instead of relying on empty belief that all will come out right, aka the Just World Fallacy. Right on with that. Yeah, sometimes people say, well, it'll work out. And I'm guilty of that sometimes. I think we all are. But the reality is like, sometimes you got to make it so. It won't just be so. You have to make it so. And I like that. So great stuff. Always great moderation work here on the channel as well. So I appreciate that. Excellent job, Leela. And I have an idea as well. By the way, if you want to get a track on the old show here, we do it bit.ly/YouRockSubmit is the way to do it. And we'll be happy to get you on an upcoming show. You can also send, there's links in the description to a bunch of people that'll like play your music. There's Pete Johns with YML, Metalhead Hippie, there's Ron Ward. Take your pick. They will or don't take your pick, but just send send it into all the people all at one time, and they're all going to play it for you. But that's how you do it, and be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done that already, and if you're not subscribed to the channel, if you're lurking, watching on replay, hit the subscribe button, would ya? So that you'll be notified whenever there's a show, which this happens every Wednesday, and then I do some stuff. I think I'm going to be having a hangout this Saturday night at 9:15 p.m. So there's always that, and that alternates with Tom's Christ Live, where I perform live, which I did last weekend. So great stuff. Thank you once again to Leela. Go and follow on Leela on Lureeality on what is this site? SoundCloud. Let's try that. SoundCloud, and also she's got a YouTube channel. She's got a show on YouTube she does every Monday morning, afternoon at 2:15 p.m., where she talks about how she produces a lot of this music and some of the apps she uses. So you can check that out. And thank you for putting the link in. Trevor Bear says the hangouts are fun. Thank you. We missed the last one, so we're gonna have to make it up with a good one this time. All right, we're gonna keep going, and this next track may well be in a similar vein as the Lureeality track. This is none other than LithiumVandaL with the heLLhorse. I love it. I love the title already, and so let's see what LithiumVandaL wants us to know before we play this. The louder you play it, the better it is. This is probably the most labor-intensive song I've done to date. There are so many things going on at once, it's almost overwhelming to the senses. This one just grabs you by the throat and doesn't let go for 5 minutes. Have a great show. All right. Now we're talking. Let's check this out. LithiumVandaL. Always dig the LithiumVandaL, man. LithiumVandaL. This is heLLhorse.
Using my mind, logic, and reason to get through life. And yeah, my response to that would be that I would rather go to hell than go to heaven and worship a megalomaniacal tyrant. I would rather go to hell.
LithiumVandaL, heLLhorse. There you go. Holy crap. I love me some LithiumVandaL. That is phenomenal stuff. LithiumVandaL with that the way he mixes these tracks he gets so much power, so much bass out of these mixes, and all the different sounds that are just coming at you from all different kind of directions, rapid fire, and these hypnotic beats with these just punishing kick drums. I love it. I love it. I love it. The videos, crazy videos, really, really, really well produced. And the imagery just like fits the style of music like perfectly. Wow. Yeah, LithiumVandaL, man. He should be a lot bigger than he is. I don't know why he should be like taking goth dance clubs by storm. And I still think he will one day. I still think he will. You can't make music that good and not get somewhere. You got to. You got to. Maybe that's playing into the just world fallacy. In a just world, LithiumVandaL will get some, at least, club play. You got to with stuff like this. For as popular as goth clubs are these days, I don't know. I think it's like coming back in a retro kind of way. Yeah, the mixing. You tell this guy knows what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? He really knows what he's doing. He's a phenomenal producer and just a hell of a talent. So thank you so much, LithiumVandaL. Kicked our ass with that track, and it's good to always good to hear from LithiumVandaL. Excellent stuff. All right, we're talking about a little bit of like cooking stuff here. Made a wrap with roasted root veggies, lentils, and chipotle sauce with a pop of avocado and some sliced chilled baby beets. Sounds good. That sounds really good. I have something really exciting coming. I'm super psyched about this. It'll be here in a few days. And it's called Juicy Marbles. It is vegan tenderloin. It's like a vegan loin. If you actually look at the thing, if you look up Juicy Marbles, this stuff, I'll tell you, like, it ain't cheap. But it looks like it's going to be worth every cent to, be able to have something that's, probably too much like meat for some people. It just looks phenomenal, and it hasn't been available for quite a while, and they finally released it. So it's on the way. It's coming in 2 to 3 days. I'm gonna be eating some vegan tenderloin, some vegan loin that looks like freaking beef or something. Like, it's crazy. So I'm kind of excited about that. It's way too expensive. It's not something that you could have every day, unless you're like Elon Musk or something, or Jeff Bezos could probably swing it. But Leela wants to get that plant milk maker that Princess was talking about. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, there was something. My wife has a Vitamix blender. And there was some kind of like a bag or something. So you could put the nuts, you could put like the cashews or whatever in water, I think, in this Vitamix, and then you Vitamix it, and it's like the super like high powered blender, and then you put it through this bag, like some kind of like a canvas bag, and you squeeze like the nut milk out of it. Anyway. I haven't tried it, but that's a thing. But I don't know if we have the bag. We might have the bag somewhere. We've never done it before, but it'd be fun to make. Definitely more cost effective than paying the premium that you pay for like oat milk and stuff. Although oat milk, cashew milk is very, very good stuff. Yeah, Cuban the other day. Nice. Very nice. All right, we got to keep rolling. As much as I'd like to sit here, I could sit here and talk about. We'll talk about that on the Hangout maybe this weekend. Maybe it'll be here by then. I don't know. Might have pictures for you. We got to keep going here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 more tracks left to go. So don't go anywhere. Stay right where you are. And we got some R times 2 back again. And R times 2 has a track for us called Land of the Should. Land of the Should. So let's see what R times 2 says about this one. He says, "Hello, Thomas. Constructed this track using nothing but Apple loops in GarageBand. I added a few vocals, but everything else is from the sound packs. A challenging and fun project. Just another example of how you can create music with nothing more than a smartphone. Mastered in Grand Finale, and picture was taken with an iPhone XR in the Florida Keys. Thanks for all you do, and keep rocking." All right. And yeah, it is very true. All you have to do, listen to somebody like R times 2. Listen to me, myself, and iPhone. There are plenty of people out there who create really incredible music just with an iPhone. So let's check this out. Land of the Should by R times 2. All right, kind of an abrupt ending there. R times 2, Land of the Should. That was some funky stuff. I like that one. And yeah, it just really does go to show, if you got an iPhone, you got GarageBand, you can make stuff. You can make music like R times 2 did right there. And it's accessible to lots of people. Maybe not everyone, because iPhones aren't cheap. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. They never go on sale. There are like less expensive models if you want to look at that. But if you got that, or whatever they have on Androids, I guess they have stuff on Androids. You can be producing music, and that sounded great, if you ask me. Really funky stuff. So had an In Excess vibe, said Tobias H. Reese, and it was a abrupt little ending there, but other than that, sounded pretty good, pretty damn good. And R times 2, he's been producing great music for such a long time, going back all the way to the early days of YML on over on Pete John's channel. Talking about that a little bit earlier. The hard stop. Yeah, there you go. The hard stop went perfect with the lyrics of "Don't hold your breath." So it may have been an artistic decision. Good call there. But yeah, Tremor Bear said, "I wish my." Yeah, I mean, I think that I would take a Tremor Bear track over Apple Loops any day. Now, saying that, the Apple Loops are recorded with, like, I'm sure, really, in professional studios with really high quality equipment. So they do sound really good, and that's why you can produce some great music with them. But you get the feel of a Tremor Bear track. It's can't really, I don't know if you can quite get there with the Apple Loops. But anyway. Great stuff. Thank you. So go check out R times 2. Like I said, again, he's only, he's criminally undersubscribed. I'm going to make a shirt. I think I got an idea for a You Rock t-shirt. It's going to say criminally undersubscribed. You Rock. The You Rock logo. It's perfect. Coming to a the TC merch store near you. Criminally undersubscribed. You Rock. But You Rock, R times 2 is criminally undersubscribed, so get over there and light up that subscribe button for him, sub him up, and make him feel good, because he's an awesome producer of great music. Joe Mata uses iPad to create music. There you go. A lot of people do, and the results are always a lot better than what some of the naysayers would have you believe. So, all right, let's keep going here. We got to get happy, and there's one way to do that is with Happy Ron, and Happy Ron has a track for us called "Breathe, Breathe, Breathe." It's generally good advice, because if you don't do that, it's probably not going to work out too well. So let's see here. What Happy Ron says about this track. He says, "Hey, internet, you looked all stressed out. Take a breath." Yeah, there's a lot of stressed out people in the world today. Maybe rightly so, but nonetheless, we all need to take time to breathe, and I think Happy Ron is going to help us do that. So let's check this out. This is Happy Ron. Videos by Pato Moreno. Very cool. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Sometimes you slip away from me, and I know you're not going someplace good. Your eyes drift away and you cannot see the beauty I hoped you would. You just need to see, and you just need to be seen. And breathe, breathe, breathe. So let's just agree that I'll stay here in and give you a shelter in the storm, so you can sail past all your fears and come home to where it's warm. You just need to see, and you just need to be seen, and breathe, breathe, breathe. The past is not your fault, just an echo from long ago. Life is calling for you. It's time to enjoy the show. Someday you'll stay here with me and won't head back to the night. In front of you is all you need, so turn your face to the light. You just need to see, and you just need to be seen. So breathe, breathe, breathe. Sometimes you slip away from me, so breathe, breathe, breathe.
That was Happy Ron with Breathe, Breathe, Breathe. Some great advice from, I was going to start playing something else. Anyway. Yeah. Great advice, because if you don't breathe, like, it's not going to be a long, not going to be around too long. But seriously though, yeah, it's an awesome song with great lyrics, excellent songwriting as always from Happy Ron, and just a peaceful, relaxing tune to help you chill out and be a little bit more terribly happy. I like that. I like that phrase. I think that's the album that it comes from, or anyway, it's a great saying. And yeah, excellent job on that one. Happy Ron with Miss Sarah, by the way. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that there were some guest vocals, I think. Let's see. But yeah, excellent job. Excellent work on that track. Thank you so much for sending that one in, putting a little ray of sunshine in our day with that one. Another Happy Ron tune the whole family can dig. Miss Sarah isn't. Oh, you know what? That's because it went to a different song. That's what happened. I was on the wrong song. That's why. Sorry about that. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Just scratch that from the record. Stenographer, scratch that from the record, please. Then we'll just we'll pretend like I didn't say that. But anyway, I hope you're not too stressed out. It is a stressful time of year. My goodness, the holidays, and I gotta buy this for this person, and I gotta get this for this person, and if I don't get this, and I don't get this, and who do I have to buy? And if I don't send a card to this person, they're gonna be and so yeah, it gets to be a very like, oh my God, just breathe. So I definitely get that one. So thank you very much. Once again, Happy Ron. Go and check him on out and subscribe to the Happy Ron channel for your dose of happiness all the time. He's heading to Vegas next week. All right. Very cool. All right. We're gonna keep going here. So this is a kind of a special one here. Undergoat. Undergoat is new to the channel with a track called Quasar, but you've seen Undergoat before. You know who he is, because let me read this submission here, and it'll all become clear, because it became clear for me, because I heard, I don't know if it was this song, I heard a song from Undergoat on YML on Sunday, and I didn't know who it was, but now I do. Some of y'all know me by Still Iller, who you just saw in the chat, literally moments ago. My stage/nickname. A few months ago, I set out to make simple beats to rap over. I'm an MC, but have never produced my own beats. I kept making beats/instrumentals that did not fit into my hip-hop project, so I decided to have another project for those tracks. That's Undergoat. It's a place to fiddle with different sounds and genres. This one has synthwave and lo-fi influence, made and mixed in GarageBand iOS from licensed samples and GarageBand instruments and drum sequencer. All right. This is the song that I think I coined the term goatcore. I don't know if I think it was this one. Because we had a bunch of goat. There was a bunch of goat themed artists and songs on YML on Sunday, and so I said we need a new genre of music called goatcore. I guess this could probably be in goatcore, right? So let's check this out. This is Quasar by Undergoat. There you go. That was Undergoat with Quasar. Yeah, that was a great instrumental track there. Lots of cool, like almost like outer spacey type of sounds, which fits with the Quasar moniker there. Some excellent synth work in that track, as well as some cool guitars also. Dug that one. Definitely dug that one. That would make all the goats in your life and human beings very, very happy. So I thank you so very much for sending that in. I put the link here I hope it's all right. I included the link for Still's channel because this is a topic channel, so it's not going to really take you anywhere. Although I'm sure it's out. Being that it's a topic channel, I'm sure it's out on all the. If you look up Undergoat on all the things, I'm sure it's out there. But I wanted to give you somewhere to actually like go. So goats have it easier than Pete Johns. Hello, Pete Johns, by the way. Loving Undergoat. Yeah. So Undergoat starting the goat core, and hopefully we can get some more goat core from Undergoat and others in time to come, because I think that maybe could be the new big thing. I think it could be. I don't know. That's just me. Anyway, thank you very much. Still Iller Undergoat is some fantastic stuff, and I dig it. All right, let's go now. Oh, you know what? It's that time again. It's that time again for
You got it covered.
That's right. You got it covered. It's time for that. And it's a good time for this guy to show up here in the stream, because the first cover that we have is a cover of a song by that guy. We have a cover of Work in Progress, which was a Songtember song that Pete Johns did, not this year, but the year before that. So, and, wait, you know what? Why don't I have, bear with me a second. I don't have the, so we'll look this up, and I'll be able to fix this little problem that we have, because we don't have the artist this is by, which would be nice to have. So, but it is, of course, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio. And somehow I forgot to copy that over. So I'm going to do that right now. So that way we know who it actually is. Because that'd be good to know. Alright. And then I'll fix this. I'll fix up this banner too. There we go. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Now we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. This is what they say about this cover of Work in Progress. Hi, Thomas. I have to say, I'm nervous about submitting this in. I always thought that one of Pete's classic songs, Work in Progress, would be perfect as a duet. Pete graciously allowed us to play with the track, and here's the finished product. Pete says he likes it, but he's way too nice to hurt my feelings. We just want to make him proud. So here it goes. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Pete is, he better like it, because he's a lucky guy that he gets all these people covering his songs and stuff. That's super awesome. Especially talented folks like Ron and Jenny. I've done a few covers of his songs as well, and a lot of people here have. And I'm sure that he's thrilled about that, because who wouldn't be? So let's check this out. Work in Progress, a duet with Wolfstone Studio, and originally by Pete Johns. Let's check it out.
Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out.
Nobody's knowing all they can. Not everything will go to plan. You might be set up, or you might get better. Maybe just need a helping hand.
Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it know and learn about that we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out.
When everything just seems so hard, you need to strive and you'll go far.
It's hard to grow up, but if you show up, you'll shine and they'll see what you are. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. With what we know, we all have time, the room to grow. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out.
The shame and pain you feel inside, perfectionist is why you hide.
Trust in yourself and you will see you're not alone. Because we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. With what we know, we all have time, the room to grow. Yes, we're all just a work in progress. Nobody's got it figured out. 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 Nobody's got it figured out.
It was Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studios. Ron on the vocals along with the original vocals from Pete there. And it sounds like that could have been the original track, you know? I mean, that was, that just sounded, perfectly natural. I really loved the way that Ron's vocals fit in with this one, and fit in along with Pete's, and he did some great harmonies, as Pete actually pointed out a little bit ago here in the chat. And yeah, I mean, I'm finding not much to quibble with on that one. And there is the work in progress choir. So if you listen real close, deep down, and they kept that part in there. My voice is in there, as is Jade Starr and a whole bunch of other people. Mark Bro, all kinds of people were in that. So you can check that out. By the way, Pete, I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're on the mend. He needs to write the sequel. I'm perfect now. Yeah. Oh man, but that was a great job there by Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio, and they've definitely got it covered. That's for sure. Just trying to see if there was any other little tidbits here in the and I don't see any, but yeah, great stuff. So what you're gonna want to do, and like, man, I miss the Wolfstones. I miss Ron and Jenny. 98% now. Oh man, yeah. But anyway, I miss the Wolfstones, Ron and Jenny. Like, I know they've had some upheaval in their lives recently, and they've been moving, I think, and stuff. So, but I hope that I hope they're doing well, and hope we'll get to hear some more music from them. Hope this is a good sign that just like me, I went for all this time without producing music, and so because things were messed up, and so hopefully things settle for them and they can get back to music, because I miss their voices, I miss their tracks on the show. So Hope we'll get to hear some more from them soon. But it's good to hear Ron's voice in that one. All right, we're gonna go next to Dan Ekberg. Dan Ekberg is the next person who's got it covered, and he sends us a cover of "Been a Sun" by Nirvana. And let's see what he says here. I know this is from he does these acoustic triple shots every so often. And this is from the latest one. Actually, I think it was just out this morning or yesterday. Part of the Nirvana acoustic triple shot that I just put up on YouTube, "Been a Sun," is in my top 5 favorite Nirvana songs. I included it because it didn't make it to Unplugged in New York, but was considered by the band. Yeah, that would have been. Wish they had done that one. Of course, you could say, like, I wish they had just sat there for 4 hours and recorded, like, almost all their songs unplugged. But obviously that wouldn't be practical. So, but let's check this one out from Dan Ekberg. And let's see here. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be like this is the first track of the 3. So let's check it out. This is "Been a Sun" acoustic cover by Dan Ekberg.
She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had more time to spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn the crown of thorns. She should have been so. 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 She should have stood out in the crowd. She should have made a mother proud. She should have fallen on the stands. She should have had another chance. She should have been so. 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 To spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn a crown of thorns. She should have been so. She should have been so. She should have been so. She should have been so.
You're going to have to go over to Dan's channel to check out the rest of this acoustic triple shot of Nirvana. But that was Dan Ekberg with "Been a Sun" acoustic cover. And yeah, he did an excellent job on that one. I like he's getting the production is coming up on his acoustic triple shots too. He's in front of the brick wall and everything. I like that. Got a little poster there from one of the classic shows, and but yeah, he absolutely nailed this cover, I think, and both vocally and with the guitar. I like the little pop-up video. If you remember pop-up video from VH1 back in the day, I used to love that. he's got those little like pop-up video things with random facts. I think that was a nice touch as well. And yeah, it was Marigold. That was the next one. So yeah, you got the green screen going. Good stuff. The pop-ups were definitely cool. I agree with Still Iller on that one. So yeah, great job on that one. Dan says totally inspired by pop-up video. Man, how cool were those pop-up videos? That was classic VH. I don't think is VH1 even still on the air. I don't know if that's even still exists or not. Maybe it does. I don't know. They probably have like reality TV or something now, just like MTV does. But yeah, been wanting to do the pop-up video thing. Somebody's got to do it because I don't think they're not doing it anymore because they don't play videos. But thank you very much, Dan Ekberg. Get on over to Dan's channel, subscribe, and you won't miss out on any future acoustic triple shots. He's up to episode 6. He's been doing these a while. I remember when he did the very first one, and I said, you should keep doing these. These are this is a cool idea. And so I hope he keeps up with that. I'm sure he will. And yeah, go and subscribe and throw a little bit of thumb love and all that to Dan Ekberg on this great performance here. So that will conclude the US version of All right, and we got just a few more tracks, 3 more in fact. So we're gonna go to the next one here. I didn't get a submission this week, and it's kind of weird that I didn't. I didn't get a submission this week from Michael, aka Zealand Band, but it just so happened that I had one that I hadn't played yet, because he sent 2 in on a week, and then I never got a chance to actually play this one. So he's given me the chance to play this here. So I got like emergency aka Zealand, like in case of emergency break glass. So this one's gonna get its airing, and that's exactly why I keep stuff like that around. So let's check this out from Michael aka Zealand. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, I should probably read the description. There is a description. But yeah, this is exactly why I keep stuff like this around when there's an extra track sent in. It said, "Hi Tom, from the cloud of sounds to your door." All right. So now we can now we can play it. A little quick on the draw there. This is Michael aka Zealand over on SoundCloud. With a close second. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, with A Close Second. That was a nice chill tune there from the Z-Man. Yeah, definitely. I love the vibe of that one. There's some good string work in that track, and yeah. And it was a little weird seeing Michael, aka Zealand, on SoundCloud. we're used to videos and stuff, but I had to break glass on the emergency Zealand. So I think he left already a little bit ago, but thank you very much, and that's all the emergency Zealand I have. So Michael, if you're out there watching, be sure to send in one for next week. But yeah, that was a really nice soothing track there from Michael, aka Zealand. Now you know where to find him on SoundCloud. He's got a lot of 858 tracks on there. There's a few. I found out last week. So last week I was trying to get you. We found out he's got all these albums, and I couldn't find them. And that's because it's like Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, with 1 Z, and I was putting in 3 Z's or something. So I'll try this again real quick. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Or was it just... I'm just going to look. Oh, yeah, I think I found it. I think I found him. Yep. I found him. There you go. So if you want to find all the Michael, a.k.a., it's just under Zealand Band. That's where it is. So, what link up? What link are you talking about, Tobias? Oh, Michael did send a track in for next week. So, I don't know what link you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Tobias. What link are you talking about? Link. Okay. He's just being silly. All right. I'm like looking for this. I'm like, what link? What link? What are we talking about here? Anyway, so thank you. We'll have new Michael, aka Zealand. I already saw it. It's in the hopper for next week. So there you go. But now you know where you can find all of his many albums right there. Songwhip.com/Zealand Band. You find all of this stuff. All right, we got 2 more songs, and one is from this guy right here, Clayton Von Kluge, and he sends us this track called "Controlled Chaos in the Name of Art." So let's grab this information here from Clayton, KVK, and he says here, "Hey, at TC, hope this Lincoln submission finds you well. I'm still changing and growing as a recording artist and producer, and this track was supposed to be something totally different from what it indeed came out as, whatever you want to call it. Me playing guitar over one of my looser beats, some voice samples I found, and some homemade synth effects, risers, and ambient background. Thanks for all you do for us, Thomas. Hope your hurdles and stumbling blocks in life are sorted." Oh, they're never sorted, KVK. Let me tell you. There's always new hurdles and stumbling blocks every single day. But, we hurdle and stumble our way through. P.S. The song is not a premiere, but it is recently released, 25th of November. All right. That's 5 days ago. So, fresh KVK. Let's check it out here. All right. This is Controlled Chaos in the Name of Art, Clayton Von Kluge.
I'll explain.
That was Clayton Von Kluge, Controlled Chaos in the Name of Art. And, yeah, that was some really funky stuff there from Clayton Von Kluge, Dr. KVK, operating again with surgical precision. And he's done it. I love the guitar tones that were in there. A lot of people were commenting on whatever that was, if that was envelope filter or a auto wah kind of a thing going on, but it sounded really, really, really cool, and the bass was booming. I couldn't turn it up any louder because I think I'd probably be clipping like crazy with all the bass. But it sounded great as far as I'm concerned, and it was an envelope filter. We got confirmation from Clayton on that. And yeah, envelope filter. Dr. Doom to the boom. Yep. Very, very nice. No, the mix is fine, I think. The mix is fine, but it's got a lot of bass information going on. So you can't push it too much. So yeah. But definitely great job. Cool video to go along with it too. Really nicely done job on that video as well. So great stuff. Thank you so much, Clayton Von Cluj. Good to hear from you. Good that you keep creating, keep making new stuff. We really, really do appreciate that. Have a good night. Still iller, Dan Eckberg. We only have one more song left to go in the show tonight, and that one comes to us from the False Prophet, Alex G. Bell, and track is called Life. So let's see what Alex has to say about this one. All right, he says this. Played this live and recorded it. It was quite a silent audience, lol. Hey, yeah, sometimes you'll get that. Good for the recording, though. So let's see here. Get this planned for us to finish us up here on You Rock episode 64. This is Life by the False Prophet, Alex G. Bell.
I've been searching for life in the faces of the people I meet. How many days go on till we find a home? Barren whistling evermore. People they sit and talk. Barren whistling evermore. People they sit and look. I look at all the people around me. They all decay and move on. Look at the man in the mirror. He's a fifth of the person he was. I've been searching for life in the faces of the people I meet. I've been searching for life in the faces of the people I meet. Barren whistling evermore. People they sit and talk. Barren whistling evermore.
That was Alex G. Bell, the False Prophet. I was still trying to get the link. That was a shorter one. That was only a minute and 38 seconds. That's why. Anyway, and everybody's digging the Vox delay. Yeah, I think the delay guitar sounded really nice there, and I think this is the first track from Alex that I've heard vocals on. And I like the vocals as well. It's just a nice little track there. So I gave you now there's a link. The link to the song is the topic channel. So I also gave you the link to his False Prophet actual YouTube channel, which the second one is the one you should subscribe to. And check out all the stuff that he's got over on YouTube. But yeah, great stuff. Thank you for that submission, Alex G. Bell. If you want to get a track in on an upcoming show, bit.ly/urock submit is the way to do it. Also, down in the description, there are links to folks like Pete Johns, who was here just a little bit ago, Metalhead Hippie, and Ron Ward, and they're all folks who will play your music as well. So you can check out their channels, and they'll let you know how to do that for each of them. So get your songs out to as many places as possible is what I always say. So thank you all for hanging out here tonight. I know that Jade Starr has got an interview tomorrow with oh goodness. Let me check on the name. I know the last name is Shane. Robin Shane, I think her name is. I'm terrible with this remembering names and stuff, but let me just check on this real. Yeah, Robin Shane, and so you're gonna definitely want to. In fact, I'm gonna post a link to that. So that'll be the next thing that's coming up tomorrow, and that's at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. There's the link. Check out the interview she'll do with Robin Shane. It's going to be a fantastic interview, I can tell you that, because it always is. That's what Jade does. She does amazing interviews. And then I don't know if Pete's got anything tomorrow. I haven't seen anything, so I don't think there is, but there might be. And then, of course, Ron Ward has his show tomorrow night. Metalhead Hippie's got a show Friday at 4 p.m., and then I will be back at you on Saturday, 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, doing a hangout. We'll be talking about stuff. We might be talking about vegan cooking. That could be one of the topics that comes up. I don't know. It's kind of free form. We'll just we'll have fun. It's the hangout. It's Sunday night. Let's hang out. Saturday evening. So I hope to see you there. And thank you all once again for being here for the show and your submissions, and get your songs in for next week. Much love, and take care, everybody. All right. That'll do it for You Rock 64. Peace. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.